getting situated this whole time. Since I'm not actually recording, I can turn the music down. Well, not yet recording. Well, I'll keep it up. I gotta turn my headset down. I don't know how important sound effects are gonna be in either of these mods that I'm playing. I was gonna do green eyes, but I can't be asked to keep clicking the button to try to reset right now. I'm like just getting home, so. I was told this mod is supposed to be really confusing. But, you know, considering I play green eyes, this is gonna be, I'm about to find out how confusing this is gonna be. Okay, we're already starting and things are already dark. I'm just wondering how this is gonna go. But I am excited for this. I haven't played this one yet. Someone was making a Persona type mod. I can't remember the mod person name, but I'm excited for when that comes out for sure. See that we already got someone. So apparently we blacked out and they're dragging us around. We got people dragging us around right now. I don't know about this. I like how they're assuming that we're a killer. Like, we've killed some people. I want to know what on earth happened. What happened to us? That stuff got us, we're in our head right now. Or at least we hear. Jesus Christ, have we been saved by God? That's the vibe I'm getting from this. Okay, this is. So we're obviously they're not the MC. This is really weird for a start, but interesting so far. This commentary thing is a challenge for me, so it's something new I'm trying. I don't usually speak a whole lot, but I kind of want to a bit more. We're in the club now, and apparently we don't know if we should be here. I still wonder what happened to us, though. Apparently there's someone new here. We'll have to find out who this is. Okay. You pronounce it Michi? Oh my god. I'm in the game. I'm in the game. So our character's just like, oh my god, we're in the game. And it's like, who is this guy? Oh, but I see what he did there, because the initials, Michi, and then I couldn't read his last name. It went a little bit quick, because I'm over here looking at other things. But I get what he did there. MC, and then that's his name. pretty clever. There's someone else got dragged in here apparently. We don't know who this guy is for sure. We don't know who he is. So right now we're just strangers to all these people. They don't know us, we don't know them. We're not all these people. This is the main cast. I'm talking like I haven't played DDLC before when I obviously have. I hope he would pay attention to her, otherwise that would be a sin in itself. And how could you do that? These two don't feel very fluent. As the mod just said. I can see it right now. I do want to know who this guy is on the floor. Who might this be? Rando 2.0. Just try to call him a random. Hopefully about to find out if he comes in the frame in a minute. Oh, he's realizing where he is now, this guy. You know, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be the creator's like self-insert. At least it would look like on the title from when I read about it. This is the creator of the mod actually self-inserted himself into this. So I'm pretty sure that's who that is. We just don't get to see it yet. I don't know how long this mod is, but I'll be live for quite a while. I haven't decided if I'm gonna finish. I know I'm gonna finish Forlon Hearts, at least the second part, because I did it on the test stream a while ago, but I never actually finished it because then I got caught up making my own stuff and other things. But I did want to finish it, I just couldn't find some time to do it. But that's also on the agenda today. But back to this. So we were at a party of some sort, then we just got dragged into here. So basically this is like an isekai. I'm seeing isekai references up in here. Except this guy doesn't remember anything either, so there is that. They call your parents. Bro, our parents wouldn't be here. You literally just said we got dragged in here. How would our parents be in here? starting not to like the MC right now. He's not the biggest fan of us right now. Oh, well, here comes everyone else. Well, this can only go a few ways. Nice to see Nats didn't change. See, I knew this guy was on something. He didn't want to do this. But you know, Sayori's the nice one here. Was just kidding. Something tells me he wasn't kidding. I would feel like trash too if this happened to me. Just dropping in, landing in the back of the school. We're breaking the fourth wall with this. I like that. I need to do more fourth wall breaks in my stuff. I want to for sure. I just don't know how to do it. At least effectively. Okay, so everyone is just, we're all confused right now. Start do something to break the game. That would be breaking the game. I guess it makes sense if we know who they are, but they don't know who we are. And we're in the game. So we're in the game. That's what I'm getting from this. We're in the game, but we could break it with some random random step that we take. Okay, so this is Cyan. This is confirmed. Now since I've read the name. He's just blanked out right now still. Don't forget it. Be safe. I don't think she heard it. She was in the room. Are they gonna throw us out? I have a feeling they're gonna throw us out. I don't know about this right now. We can just join. We can do that too. I wouldn't turn down joining. how are you gonna insult him like that? Call him a leprechaun? Oh my god. Alright, we know who the jokers are of this group now. Oh, we get to choose what we do now? Okay. So how are we feeling? See, I don't want to insult them. I don't want to insult this guy. That's just not my thing. It's so accurate too. That is so accurate. You kinda are. See, even she gets it. Oh my god. At least you know I picked the right thing. I mean, we're just stating facts. I don't know what they're getting offended about. He's over here stuttering on his words. I feel like Yuri's been awfully quiet during this. Oh, I think for that reason, okay. Step in and say that's it. Yeah, I think someone was about to start throwing hands. I mean, I would have liked it if we started throwing hands. That would have been real funny to me. Honestly, I don't think we're having a bit of fun. I think we're being dead serious for how we said it. This is a common Monica W right here. At least this time. Can bend I have a feeling the bending reality thing might come into play here. I can sense it. I'm not too sure on that though. Should someone want to get? Okay, we're at this stage. All right. Now the question is, who do we want to start with? This is a tough choice in itself. I don't know who I want to start with. We'll start with Monica, screw it. Nothing bad can happen, right? At least I don't think so. Oh, I guess we're both doing it at the same time. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I thought we were both gonna split off and then it's gonna be a bit different. she's multitasking. At least I'd hope. Festival gonna be involved in this one? I mean, but how they're treating us, it feels like we are just straight up a part of the school, but we kind of just dropped in, quite literally. I don't know about exchange students either. I don't really know. I don't know what direction we are going to take with this. My quality's okay. It's true, you do the work now, you have less to do later. Unless you get off topic, but it depends. That's to make up stuff. Oh boy. I wonder what we're gonna make up. We don't even know who we are. Even in the real world. Playing a little game. I wonder what kind of game this is gonna be. Intrigued to see what this game is. Come back soon. Okay, we can't even play the game. A little unlucky. I was hoping we got to play the game. Oh well. I'm going to Sayori now. That's what I'm feeling next. Okay. Of course she's thinking about him. Looks like she's happy about this being her childhood experience, that's for sure. That is definitely for sure. You must be getting a little bit upset. Yeah, I think it was pretty obvious, though you did. At least that's what it looked like. But, you know, don't take my word for anything I say. But, I mean, I get where she's coming from. He already, and from what we were introduced to him by, he was pretty dense. At least that's what it looked like to me. Or maybe that's not the vibe here. Maybe I'm misinterpreting it here. You just got it. Oh, more choices. The question is, how is she feeling right now? Obviously, she's believing that the MC might like someone else. So we can either stick with assuring her about that, or, take her mind off it, or talk about the goodness. This is tough. I mean, honestly, I would assure that he cares. It looks like he gets really defensive though. But I mean, that's pretty common. I have a feeling he wouldn't leave him. Alright, me. I cannot speak today. See, this guy's a nice guy. He knows how to get through other characters. I kind of like how this has been written. To confess. Well, she's already at that point. So I think we got dropped into the game when the MC pretty much got joined. And she hasn't told him her feelings yet. Now we've satisfied her, hopefully. And now we're back to me. Who's next? I'm gonna save these two for last. I don't know, there's something about them. I'm going to Yuri now. See how this goes. Get my mouse off the screen there. She's still really shy about a lot of this, that's for sure. Oh, I'm guessing she has a problem we have to get through. Hoping we can solve it. Oh, she's socially awkward, which is a given. But we shall move on. A future update. A lot of things going on that still needs to happen, it seems. But we're going to the MC now. This is drawing. That's an interesting one. Is he drawing sailor? I would not be surprised. He's quickly hiding, just pretending he's not doing anything. None of your business, yeah. Typical. We don't get to know. Honestly, with what you said, I'm pretty sure you did piss him off. Oh. We got through to him. See? Now was that so difficult? Did you take art class? I would not be shocked. Yeah, we did call her that. So I don't think she knows we were joking either. At least I would hope. He does have feelings. He thinks he's not good enough. This is kind of like this man-to-man interaction here. That's for sure. I'm wondering if he's actually based off of what he was like in the original game. At least a little bit. I can see that sort of resemblance in it there. Claims to be smart. Reminds me of those people who like say they know everything but they don't do any work. They just sit there. actually really like this man-to-man here. But I'm kind of understanding this now a little bit. Now. He basically just got thrown into this classroom. Thrown into the club, I should say. Just from out of nowhere. Like full on RKO Randy Orton out of nowhere. Why does that sound good? Cinnamon ice cream. That actually sounds good. I want to try that now. What's the secret gonna be? You're being a... okay. Interesting, that's for sure. That creator really took a lot with this section specifically, because this is the longest one. But I like it. I like this man-to-man thing here. It's a whole lot more interesting, that's for sure. See, I knew he'd warm up to us. It took him a minute, but I knew it. I guess we gave him a good amount of advice, so now he was willing to, you know, move on with that. I gotta take some real quick. I'll be back in just a second. Make sure, okay. Before we get to next week, I'm gonna take 1 minute here. Now back. Alright, let's see what Nat has to say. The typical spot. Alright, tell something's about to go down here. She's already upset. You know, I mean, I guess we did call her the manga expert or whatever. The manga nerd, that's what it was. Either we're gonna make up with her or we're gonna make things worse. Something tells me we might just make things worse. But I mean, I could be wrong. We might not make things worse. Okay, now we've seen that what she actually went through, so now we feel terrible about it. We better apologize, otherwise I have a feeling something might happen here. But we're just gonna leave that. We're just gonna leave her alone. Okay. Oh, available. Okay, there's another future update one. Okay. I have to play this again when these guys have their own scene. All right. So what happens now, though? Because, I mean, we don't have a home. We kind of we just dropped in. So where are we gonna go? Oh, we still can't see what he looks like. Okay. The best I got was from the title screen. So far, it looks like we are liking it here, but at the same time, we don't know what's gonna happen. See, I'm kind of intrigued if we're gonna be watching the events of the actual game, but we just get 2 new people and it's gonna play out a bit different. I don't know though. Also, feel free to talk in the chat. I don't really mind. I'm trying to do the commentary bit too. In case you haven't noticed, I kind of suck at this. But we're working on it. So we aren't in the same. This game isn't like the original game. That's for sure. That's how we're in it right now. I do wonder is how much our choices as the outsiders are gonna affect like the main sort of game plot as a whole. Because I feel like it's running on the same plot. We just have us, and we kind of might just be able to influence it. That's what I'm getting from this mod right now. There's so many ways I feel that this mod could go. Just not sure yet. Oh, he hinted at it. I'm kind of wondering if this is gonna happen, and I'm gonna have to cut it out later if it does happen. I mean, it's YouTube. YouTube doesn't care at this point what you post, at least for the most part. Monica isn't self-aware. At least, that's what is being said here. She doesn't look self-aware, like she knows what's going on. Then again, that's how she did in the first game. We don't really know until a little bit later. So are we just stuck here then? That's what I do also wonder. Are we just stuck here and we're just never gonna get out? Not like we'd want to get out. I mean, in this case we probably do. These characters probably do. Is that it? Alright. Well, that wasn't as that was a lot shorter than I thought that was gonna be, that's for sure. I'll have to check out some of these creators later. I'm still very new to this community. I've only been in this community for like basically a month now. Who the heck is this? I saw this person's OC on the site, but I've never actually seen their stuff. How did you get here? This is being played on the kazoo? That's kind of funny. Alright. Well, overall, I do actually like where this is going. I have no idea what the actual developer of the mod is gonna take with this story. But I do like what I see. And when the actors get fully released, I definitely will do something with this. That's for sure. Alright, that's one thing down. Yeah, I'm gonna take a minute and put the other one up. Where is it? I have to open my other folder. Okay, this chapter? Yeah, this chapter. Yeah, oh, I did like this mod. I did like this mod, that's for sure. You're gonna see my OBS for a second here while I... Did it open? Yeah, okay, it did. Gonna make sure the screen's gonna switch to it. You just see Grandpa for just a second, but... That's my folder. Okay, here we go. Did I click? I hope I didn't click the director's cut by accident. I don't think it matters. It's still the same thing. Alright, I do have a save. I have a few saves here. I don't remember which one was the one I actually did, though. I know where I was, but I don't remember which save was which I can speak was where I was at. I might have to just skip to where I was. Let's see what this one is. Okay, this is not where I was at. No, I don't want to quit. Just take me back to the main menu, please. Is this it? This might have been it. I could be wrong though. If it's not it, then I mean I'll find out by what we actually see here. It seems about right, but this scene happened. I'm gonna tell you right now in this mod, this exact scene happened so many times. I don't know which one I'm gonna be at right now. Okay, so this is a bit further ahead than where I actually was. Alright. I'm gonna hit new game and I'm just gonna skip to that part. So I know where I was. Yeah, you're gonna see a little bit of this going back real quick. Alright, I gotta get through this menu real quick for you. Quick. But here you would pick 4 books. I have a feeling these books do mean something. I haven't asked the mod creator about it. I'm gonna do that at some point. I want to know if these 4 books actually mean something with like a hidden meaning or something. That sort of tiny little thing, they all interest me. Okay, this isn't it. This also isn't it. This might be it? I don't know. I know it was past... Let me see. No, I don't think I was at this part. Yeah, I can go back to when I actually stream this and I'll be able to figure out where I actually was here. Alright, the scene I was in that I ended off was we were back at our house. So I need to get to there. It was after this. I really like that song in that scene. It's not this. Not this. Okay, this scene's right about where I was. I don't want to skip any further, but I know this was right about where I was. Let me get my mouse off the screen. All right, yeah, this is roughly about where I was. Part was always suspenseful. I did play this mod a bit off camera. Like I played it once when I first got into DDLC. This mod is what got me started into this sort of stuff. That's for sure. I liked almost everything to do with this mod. The music, the suspense this builds. This song right here, when I first heard it, this really hit hard. I'm thinking about asking if I could use this one. I don't know if the developer of this mod, because I didn't use some of their music before in my video that went up today, but I just don't feel like I'm just taking things at this point. I always do credit. You never want to just not credit these things, but I don't want to feel like I'm taking anything. That's never been something I wanted to believe in doing. But yeah, this guy for sure doesn't have a clue what he's talking about. That's what I thought at first, but then I started to get a little bit. Because, we can't see a damn thing in here. Now he's gonna let us speak. Real quick to sum this up though. So what I did end up playing was, so we like this girl Kane, but we don't know how we want to say it to her. We have no idea how we want to convey those feelings to her. And what happens is it constantly is getting looped right now. This scene is getting looped over and over and over. They don't realize it, but we do. At the moment. There'll be another scene explaining this a bit more later, but this Terenkos person, I do not know how you say this name. This person right here was the inspiration for how I created Chronos for my mods. Like this concept of a character like affecting people's minds, I like that sort of thing. But what this guy does is he's making him in a constant state of denial, as I just said, and making us led to believe that a Kane isn't like for us, and she's always going to keep turning us down. That's what we're being led to believe right now. And we don't want to believe this. And we shouldn't believe that because it's not true. This guy is doing a whole lot against us right now. This track is really good, not gonna lie. I really like the music for the parts where we're just with this guy. This track is really good. All I'm saying is, right now, I'll state it, expect me to use this later in my stuff. Tells a whole lot. Yeah. This guy doesn't have no clue. His version of love is a very different version of what we believe love is. And we said something that he did not agree with. Disrespectful little worm. Yeah, I didn't like this higher being of someone who we don't know, who is real but not real at the same time. He's in the head. And this scene is pretty emotional because we're just thrown out. And Akane's just watching this unfold. She has no clue what the heck just happened. But we're not okay. That's for sure. And this scene right here got me confused because we just black out and then all of a sudden we're just gonna be back in the bedroom. That's literally where we're gonna be. Yeah. Right now with this scene, we're now going to go prep to see Akane, and right now we're gonna believe things are gonna go right here. In which, I mean, they should, theoretically. I always did like the Akane OC, but since I talked with the developer of this mod on their stream, that OC is not released to the public at all. But he gave a good reason for why it was. I won't go into too much detail about it because that's his own personal thing. I had my own one-on-one talk with him, and that was one of the best talks I've had in a long time since I did that. Wrote a love letter to this. That's basically also what we just did. This gives me a lot of, like, you know, stuff you do in middle school vibes. That's for sure as well. Sayori is supposed to appear in this scene, if I remember correctly. Yeah, what are we talking about? We're just spitting at this point. Here we go, as I was saying. far Sayori is... She's quite upbeat in this one, too. At least from what I know, because part 3 hasn't come out. So I don't know if she's gonna get changed at all. But then again, this mod isn't very focused on the main characters. They're kind of just there. Yeah, now I'm starting to remember a little bit. Now we're going to buy her a cake. We're gonna buy a cane of cake and give it to her. Because we think that's an effective method here. To getting her, to being a good way to convey our feelings to her. That's what we personally think is a good idea. I'm not denying it isn't a good idea. But you'll just see how this turns out. See, she knows. But they all know. If we haven't made it obvious already that we like this girl. I did skip ahead a little bit, but there was a scene. It might be in this. It might be in chapter 2 actually. Oh, yeah, it'll be a bit later in this one, not chapter 2. Honestly, I could probably get through chapter 2 today as well. I had nothing to do, so depending on the time, I'll get through both parts. Now these two characters also, if you played, I think it was Summer Chronicles, they get referenced a lot. Because what Artist Shadow, that's the creator of the mod, what they actually did was, they created their own little character. I don't know when each mod was released. I didn't read that far into it, so I could be confusing it a little bit, but with Destiny and Momoko, we'll go with that's how you pronounce her name. Either Summer Chronicles came out after part 1. So they were referenced in here, and then in Summer Chronicles they were mentioned again. I have a feeling that could have been a little built up for how the characters were defined there. And then chapter 2, Shadow really fleshed out their characters more, because they're supposed to be bullies. But Destiny isn't really that much of a bully. Let's find out when we get there. Once you made up your mind, nothing you do to say or change it, which is, I mean, that's true. We've already decided we're going to get this cake for a cane. That's what we're going to do. There's no backing out of it. We're gonna go head to the bakery now. Quote unquote. Alright, so that save file was actually pretty close, but I just didn't want to be sure I didn't skip anything. So I wasn't sure if this scene came after or before where I actually left off. I said that one track in this mod was good. Honestly, I like all of them. They definitely give a different vibe when I first played through this. I mean, not gonna lie, I do hope that Shadow releases a cane to the public at some point. Obviously, when he feels ready to. Because I do feel this because this mod was my kickstart to getting into this. Besides from other YouTubers like Doki Guy and Yandere, who've now just started watching my stuff a lot more because of what I've been doing now with my stuff. But really, this was the big kickstart, one of the bigger kickstarters. We have those two, and we have this mod. When I first played it, I wanted to create something like this. And Shadow did get a lot of hate for creating these two mods, apparently. That's what I hear on Reddit. I don't go on Reddit for my own reasons, but that's at least what I heard. People just kind of slash this mod, and I don't see why. Like, it did get confusing at first, but I never got that confused. I could follow along pretty easily with it. But it kind of has this sort of like Natsuki vibe, but also a Yuri vibe. It's really weird, but she has a lot going for her. But as the main character right now, we're just really too shy to talk to her. And what's been happening is, again, that shyness sort of just keeps building up, and we've been creating these scenes of believing that she isn't going to accept us. But I won't really say much further than that, because the other reason, or the reason that goes with that, you'll find out in this. This is where I stopped. I stopped here last time. Right at this scene. And we're about to get hit. Yeah. We got slapped by that truck. And we're back in the room. See, what also was funny to me as well is this happened. We're back in the same loop, and the cake is just there. Yeah, Amy's back in the room. I honestly didn't mention Amy very much, but I also started using her a lot more because of this mod. I wanted to be a bit different with the cast that I wanted to put out. So I grabbed her OC and decided to do my own thing with her. I also really do like this track as well. This is another good one. What do you do here? I go to school here. I mean, it is the obvious. Yeah, I mean, I call this Amy's theme because, I mean, that's the best I can really come with. This theme only plays when she's on the screen. And I do like this one as well. Like, if I were to pick 3 tracks from this mod, it would be the one from when Terraconos was on the screen. The one where we keep getting looped back and we're back in the room, and this one. It would be those 3 tracks I'd pick from this mod. Now we're trying to tell her to leave the classroom. Well, like, that's gonna work. So now we're kind of. This is the scene when we first talked to Amy, and this is kind of that same response. Except this time we just kind of got slapped by a truck back into the room. And this version of Amy creeps me out. I can't look at that. I can't look at that with a straight face. I gave you some cake. And now she thinks we're flirting with her. And now she's pissed off. Trying to find a good way to say this without insulting the girl we actually like over there in the corner over there. On the right. So I'm pretty sure that's where her desk is. See, Amy does give a lot of Yuri vibes. I don't know if a lot of people see that. She's based off of Natsuki's poem, but that's what this whole character comes from. But I've never seen any mods besides this one who's actually written her in. And me now because I use her character. Yeah, she doesn't. We're not offending her anymore. At least I'd hope. She's over here thinking we're a pervert. But this is gonna go bad once we give her the cake. I can already feel it. I did say I played this mod, but again, I played it a while ago. I don't really remember it all that well. But this was definitely something I would play again. Now that we give her the cake, she's a very satisfied girl there. Now we can get to what we want to do. This part was interesting to me too. What, the puzzle piece thing going on? Because each time we spawn back in, we sort of get a puzzle piece each time. Now we find out if we blow it this time. And we drew a blank. Yeah, you messed up there. We messed up because we may or may not have just given the cake away. I guess I forgot it. Just look for the cake. Oh, I guess I forgot it, even though you literally gave it away. And now we've kind of upset her. And that was one way we messed up. Well, another way, I should say, out of the other 20 times this has happened. And now when we walk out the door, it plays, well, not plays, it puts these messages on the screen. Each one's different. And then we're just back in the room. But each time we come back in the room, things are gonna play out different. Like there's gonna be a new way of her turning us down. I forgot how many times she actually does it though, and I don't remember each way it happens. There is something I should probably fix, which is my stream title, because I kind of have the name of the mods there, but I don't actually have where the mods are coming from. I'll just fix that real quick. Alright, that's taken care of. And now we're gonna attempt to give her this cake. Without giving a good reason, just, here, take this cake. Go to a bakery, buy cakes, and you don't eat them. It makes a lot of sense. This does make a lot of sense. I don't know what we were thinking with the way we were doing this is supposed to work. Well, yeah, this one's already gone in the bin. This doesn't involve you. This scene right here, that hit different the first time I played. It still does a little. It hit the same quite a bit though. It was kind of hard to watch this one. The way she just tells us to just leave like that, that's what no man wants to be projected by. At least not in that direction, anyway. I'm pretty sure. Why not accept the truth? I'm pretty sure I used that line in one of my things. Because it's just a great question. Why don't we accept the truth, quote unquote truth, though it's not actually true? This sort of thing is not true at all. And now we're back here again. So now we're going to attempt to do this again. But you kind of get the point now. We're just over and over doing this until one of these attempts work. Let's see how we blow it this time. See, you said it pretty much correct this time. But it's a no. Honestly, I can relate to that quite a bit. The factor of how we always want to try to reciprocate things back from the. Let's say you receive a gift from someone, it's a really good gift, but you feel the need to actually give back that sort of same amount when it's not necessarily all like that. So this scene right here also hit somewhere for me because personally, I always felt that if I got something received big, I had to do something equally as good. It would only make sense to me to do it that way, but it doesn't always have to work like that. Sometimes you just gotta do the small things. But what really hurts is the people who say that these such things are wasted on them. So it was hard to watch this scene the first time, mainly for that reason. See, that's gotta sting more. She kisses us, but we can't. She can't actually, accept what we're trying to do here. We're just mind blown that this is gonna happen. This is just what just happened to us. But I think out of all the times we get rejected, this one hurt the most to me. This one right here. I know I said the previous one hurt a lot, but this one hurts the most to me. Because I resonate so much with how it was written and what was said. Because it's true. This kind of thing does happen. Really hard to just actually deal with something like this. Also, when I wrote Chronos, the idea of forced fate, that came from this too. Because he's always trying to make the characters in my stories, or my story, just believe in that humans are just pointless and they don't know what they're doing. with how I read him, he was made to believe that way. And now we're in such a dark room that for the first time I will admit I was jump scared by this scene. I won't say what it is. I'm just gonna let it happen. I won't say anything until after this scene happens, because this is pretty dark. Quite literally. Okay, I didn't explain that guy. I'll explain it real quick. So he's another sort of follower of Terrakinos. That guy we just saw out there, he'll come up a bit later. You can't tell me that's nightmare fuel. get so many yandere vibes from this. So many. For a second here. Got to whack it with this notebook. Though I don't quite think a notebook's gonna work. Yeah, that notebook did not do anything. So we might be dead. We're about to jump out the window. I mean, we don't got a choice. Either that, we're gonna die. I wish I could use this BG. This BG looks so cool. With the red moon. Now we gotta get away from her. At least attempt to. And then all of a sudden we're gonna get thrown back into the room probably. Yeah. We try to run. Nope. We're just thrown back in here. We're just never allowed to leave. Now we get our fourth puzzle piece. And so far we had 3. Yeah, as all these like blips happen, we kind of have a hard time remembering everything that happens. Obviously when we've been through this before, we don't remember everything that happens. we're still gonna think about confessing to her, despite having 4 puzzle pieces we don't know where it came from. Nope, that doesn't matter. No, Kane, she's the concern right now. We need to say something to her. Now we're trying to get her to leave again. We just have this big vendetta of we don't want anyone watching while we do this. But she's the only one in the room and she refuses to leave each time. Apart from when we gave her the cake. Now she brings this question up. We believe in fate. Ironically, that question, do you believe in fate, was kind of how I built my characters. Well, actually, not my characters. I built Kronos. Because he had this set fate of, using humans for whatever purpose he wanted to use it for. That was set on his mind. And he wanted to change everyone to be like that. We started catching on to this a little bit now. She's suspicious. She's definitely suspicious. We don't want to talk about what's on our mind. We know exactly what's on our mind right now. Which is this. You should have a good point. Life does have many doors. It's just what doors you want to take. This is a good point. I do like that point. How love is part of everyone's lives, no matter what. It's all different in the end, but it's a part of everyone. Everyone that goes through it at some point. It's just a lot of concepts that come from this, that's for sure. The way she kind of flirts as well, not flirts, but um, directs our attention to how we really like a cane. I like that attribute of her. So when I started using her, I kind of kept that consistent thing, but I wrote it a bit different. She's always trying to get in everyone else's business. That's what my main concept of her would be. She has a soft side, but she really likes getting in other people's business and figure out what's going on around her. And we still don't get it after everything she just told us about this stuff. Get away from me, you're making me angry. I wouldn't be surprised. We basically just didn't take what she said at face value for the most part. Now we're going to quote unquote water the plant that's supposed to help us off stop thinking about all this stress. There's numbers in the soil that definitely means something. I'm also just now realizing how long this mod is. Like, I only played an hour and a half the first time, and I think I'm going into another hour or two into this part now, so this is a long one. And we gave Kane the look just now. You thought it was Amy, I didn't. It was one of those two. And now we figure out that we have an identical notebook. But I actually don't remember what this means. There's a key inside. Don't remember what we did with it, but oh, that's right. We're gonna go in here, and what we find in here is gonna be very scary. It'll connect back to what we saw earlier. Now we found a drawer. Now we're getting second thoughts about it. I mean, we are going in the teacher's desk after all. But it's after school. So it's just like, what are we doing? Might as well continue at this point. And we found a knife in the desk. Yeah. That surge that we just felt gave us that memory of what she was. And yeah. Now things are even more of a problem than what they were before. So now we're going to hopefully get her out the room from what we just saw. But it all kind of makes sense now. And yeah, now we're just. She's having a hard time believing this, which makes sense because, well, we're basically speaking out of our ass right now to her. Yeah, she's not believing any of this when she's probably gonna die. That would be my guess. I don't exactly remember how this ends, but it was one of those two. Well, not one of those two, but she either lives or dies. I can't remember. Now we got to the point where we got Amy concerned that we are not okay. And now we don't know if what we saw was an actual vision or not. We don't know if did it actually happen or were we just imagining it. We don't know what just happened. All we know is Akane could be trying to kill us. Here's Amy trying to be funny. Yeah, we really don't know at this point because she seems fine right now, obviously, but we don't know if something different is gonna happen. Let mom and dad talk a bit here, will you? She can't believe what she just said to her. Okay. Oh my god. That was a good one. Amy's just so stunned by whatever Akane just said. She can't even believe this. Yeah, we really are struggling now. We don't know what's going on. We're basically dying right now. That's what it feels like. But obviously we aren't. I like this heart to heart of them making fun of this Momoko person. Man, she already going telling us about how we study. How could she do that? Now we're learning more about her. There's a lot of references in here. Henshin. And I kind of get them now because Shadow plays a lot of Genshin. And Ardent Angel instead of Shadow. It's clever. I didn't see it at first, but I see it now, that's for sure. But what we don't know is by how she's talking at that this is her. I kind of would like to see her in the literature club though. She knows everyone, but she wasn't in the club. Oh boy. Something here. I'm going for almost 2 hours now. Well, actually, more than 2 hours, almost three. It's kind of hard for this part too, because she has to go through the tough deal with a drunk mother who basically doesn't care about her. Yeah, that's right. That is very effed up. Just not seeing how emotional this mod is. It really does get you thinking a whole lot. Honestly, for what happens next, this sort of build up is very, very tough to go in with what happens next. Because now we've kind of gotten out of that loop of, being rejected. And now she has a father she can't see very often, and it wasn't really his fault, but it really took a toll on her. He could have stayed, that's for sure, but would he have wanted to? I do like how she's not afraid to talk bad about her mom. She knows how her mom acts, and it's not a good thing at all. It's almost 8. It's almost 8 p.m. Jeez. I don't like parents who believe like that. That's another thing with that. That whole fate thing ties into this part too, with the MC having to deal with their father being choosing what they want him to be, but he doesn't want to do that. And then the father thinks that he's just pointless if he can't do that. If he doesn't have an athletic body, as that was mentioned. I just parents who just act like that sort of thing. It's never a good thing at all. It never is. And I feel bad for the people who have to go through it. It really does wear you down once you see it through that way. I was also told that some of this stuff that happened in this mod from Shadow himself kind of also connects with stuff that's actually happened to him. Again, I won't say what it is, just out of respect. But it's just hard to believe that this kind of stuff happens. And then right there she hints at it. Now it starts getting sundown now. It looks like how long have we been in this school? We've been here for ages now. Yeah, now we don't know if what we just saw is real or not. Like, it felt real, that's for sure. Now we have Himari, and that she's kind of tied into this too. I hear you. We're just laying in the bed right now. Or I'm pretty sure we are. She's trying to keep it subtle that she likes us. Even when she has work, she's willing to just stay here with us, even considering the condition that we're sort of in. Because I mean, we don't know what to think right now. See, that's weird. The nurse is gonna leave, but we can stay in the room until we're ready to leave. That already just doesn't sound right. Is that a your welcome song reference? Now I'm reading that. You know what? With how that was wrote, it honestly might be. Now we're in the dead of night. So I can't believe she just sat with us for that whole time. about to feel so bad for this. See, now we feel that she's wasting time on us. When quite a few scenes ago, it was reversed. Song also hits different. I don't remember all the tracks, but I do remember how most of them sound. But I know this one was another one in there. And she finally said it. So now it just brings the question of all those visions, are they true or not? Because she likes us here. Just had to throw a boob joke in there. We just had to do that. I always wondered why people sometimes they know they like someone, so they'll find every little excuse possible just to interact with them in some sort of way. I don't hate the idea, it just gets a little weird at some point. Hopefully we don't blow it now. Hopefully you don't blow it. This is another emotional scene. It was kind of hard to watch this one too. I really do like this scene though. You finally said it. Everything about this scene is just so good. Look how happy she is. Things finally worked out. And someone walked in the room and ruined it. Yeah. This isn't what's supposed to happen. I don't believe that. We can change it. We don't have to only accept it. We can change how things happen. Is she about to kill us? She's about to kill us, isn't she? Something tells me this is not gonna go well. Oh boy. Is she about to whack us with this thing? Yep, we've been smacked. Jesus. I'm working it. How is that working? They just smacked us in the face with a bat, and you're gonna call that working? Oh boy. And now she's going slapped her. Great. This is not good. This is not good at all. She basically killed us. She basically killed us. Just whacking up our face over and over with a bat. I'd be amazed if we actually lived that. Fate is close because it cannot be changed. River. Yeah. It can be changed. I refuse to believe that. Amy ain't here no more. Can't believe Amy just did that to us, though. She just ran up and slapped us with a bat, and now we're back in the room. And we grabbed the thing again. Okay. So clearly what we thought is some sort of vision, but it still doesn't add up to us. Well, we're trying this again. Trying to get it out the room. Yeah, now this is... It's back to square one where she doesn't believe anything. She doesn't believe a damn thing we're saying right now. We're just gonna run and just show her the knife. Just show that this was in the desk. How's she gonna believe that we just found the knife in there? And we're picking it up and throwing and just putting it in front of her? See, that's what I thought. I missed the part where that's my problem. I know exactly where that comes from. We're about to lose it here. This is just all we've said. We are locked in trying to get her out of here. But she's having none of it. Yeah. So we just smacked her head and now we're thinking of something else. We remember anything else? Oh, we clearly do. Oh boy, he's back. This guy was in the room the whole time? I actually never noticed that. Now things about to get real serious. We're actually going to do this, aren't we? We're feeling all this emotion because we did all this for her. And how we treat it? Treat it like garbage. feel like we're some monster right now. Like, I get it, but this isn't the way to handle this, that's for sure. Terrakinos is clearly seeing it differently. Clearly it has to end this way. Jesus. I don't like this. Are we actually gonna do this? We're not actually gonna do this, are we? We're actually about to go through with this. Not just saying we haven't done it, when clearly we have. I just realized her wrist is... Oh no, that's just from Jug Girl over here. That's why. I thought her wrist was fading, like, because of how much we grabbed it. And now we're asking. Oh boy. So now this whole narrative's been spun. Something was controlling her? But apparently not anymore. After all we've just said and just almost did to her. We almost killed her. And now she's breaking through to us? I don't know, though. Are we about to kill her? Or are we actually about to do this? Please don't say we're gonna do this. Oh boy, did we go through with it? No, wait. Wait a minute. Oh boy. We in fact did not do it. Then Terrakinos tells him off after he just called us useless because we didn't kill her. Now we got this guy. This is Terrakinos. Look at this thing. Now it starts to all add up. He's been manipulating us this whole time. But it's just like, now, where are we gonna go from here? He was altering our emotions this whole time. We had no control over it. We had no control over what we've been doing. But we somehow broke out of it with the words that Akane was saying. Somehow they got through to us and we couldn't finish the job. Just took our emotions and just amplified them just a little bit so we can just go in that direction. Basically forced our hand for us and we had no say. But we didn't want to give in to that because we didn't believe that. We knew Akane probably liked us in some form, but it was hard for us to believe with how many times she turns us down. It's just someone who's also went through this that we don't know about. He just straight up killed someone. Then changes his mind right after he did it. That's the thing. We don't want to accept this fate. This fate sucks. It honestly does. We don't want to go in that direction at all. I still can't believe we almost killed her. So how does she know about him, though? That's what I want to know. I'll find out in Shattered Time. Oh, so welcome to the stream, by the way. I've been streaming for a while, but I haven't had a lot of people talking in here, if not any. So I haven't been really reading. Yeah, but I'll find out what part. Would I find out why Akane's here? Or like knows about Terrakinos or this whole ordeal? There's just so many concepts that I feel I don't know how this is going to be taken. The other guy? You mean Jew Grow who just went off? That's my only other take I could have with that one. Oh boy. Really, Terrakinos had a terrible past too. Everyone's had a terrible past. Well, I guess I should put Shattered Time Rewind on the list to get to if I want to understand this a bit more. If these stories correlate here. Oh boy. I think this can't be real. This is definitely real. No, it's not. It's not real. Oh boy. We just got sent all the way to the floor. Is he like sending us into the ground or something? Oh boy. Now we're back here. We cannot escape this room. No matter what happens, we're just sent back here. The knife and the notebook are gone. Shattered Time Night Nurse Remastered among others. Okay. So I'm guessing there's an order. I know I played Night Nurse myself, but I couldn't understand Night Nurse. Shattered Time, I know I watched a little bit of it, I just don't know. I just haven't finished it. But I'll probably play that one myself. But I do wonder if there's a certain order I should be watching these, or playing these out, I should say. run back to Amy. Maybe she's got our answers. Like, oh, that's the first thing she assumes. Captive remakes in the work? Or Captive Heart remake? I've heard of Captive Heart. I think I played that one. I'll have to look at it again. I don't remember the one with Monica where she killed her parents. It might have been Captive Heart, but I don't think it was. Tell me she's about to ask us the fake question again. Okay, no. Okay, then yeah, if that was Captive Heart, then I definitely understood what that one was. Didn't know it was getting remade though, so that's interesting. So the only one I haven't gotten to was Shattered Time. So I think that's what I'll do. I'll play chapter 2 of this, of course, but I just want to understand the whole story at stake here before chapter 3 of the Forlon Hearts actually comes out, whenever he releases it. But now, at this point, we're kind of understanding how bad of a life Cain has really had, and why all this stuff is happening to her. How quickly all this is changing how we feel about her. So Shattered Time Rewind is a remake of Shattered Time, but they're basically the same thing, aren't they? Or is Rewind gonna have a bit more in it than the original Shattered Time would? Now that I think about that too. Is Amy finally seeing what we're actually trying to do now? After, she literally killed us? Still not gonna get over that, by the way. Just whacked us to death with a bat. Is it okay? Well, it's fine. It's fine if you can't explain it, cause I'll probably I'll get to it, of course. Cause I do really want to understand this story a whole lot more. Like, I'm getting little gist of it, but I'm playing it out of order per se. I think she finally gets what we're trying understanding now. She's been watching us the whole time. Sitting here babysitting us. She's been a part of the loop, but she didn't say a damn thing about it. Not one word came out of her mouth about it. There's more. It's this whole thing is like just a big buggle mind manipulation thing. At least that's what the point of Terrakinos was. That's basically what he was doing. We were too scared to believe that she would reject us every single time. But that wasn't the real her. That wasn't the real Akane. That was just figments that we've been creating over this whole time. I still do want to know if there's a certain order I need to play these in, if I want to understand it. Unless what was just mentioned was the order that I need to play them in. Because I've kind of just jumped all over the place with this one. That's for sure. Puzzle piece. See, now I'm wondering, does these puzzle pieces and this notebook, are they gonna tie to everything else too? These other everything else? The other stories that's been happening? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't think a notebook or anything was ever mentioned in Captive Hearts, but I haven't played that one a little bit. I'm pretty sure that wasn't mentioned though. And now some of these things that weren't supposed to happen happen. Like we ran into Monica and Koto. That wasn't supposed to happen in this sort of one of those time loops. See, now my goal wants to be to decipher this whole story down. Try to understand everything that's at play here. Honestly isn't a bad idea. At least before chapter 3 comes out. We weren't supposed to get beaten to death by a bat. Or give in to the... None of that was supposed to happen. She remembered all these things, and she was able to come out of wherever she was and actually bring us to our senses before we killed her. So when she actually was telling us off and all that, that was only a dream. And we believed that she would actually say this stuff to us. gonna say, how it's destructive of us? We had no control of it. Just the Terrakinos was just changing how we feel. Till we just kill her on the spot. So most of the stuff around us isn't real. Where where are we actually at then? If none of this is real. We're on the street. This is the street where we got smacked by a car? Or that truck? I don't remember which one it was. So we're in a comatose state. I was gonna say, there's no way we're alive after that. We did save the little kid though, that's for sure. Oh, it was a freaking bus. Yeah, there's no way we were surviving that. Why is this guy back? Apparently these two know each other? Oh my god, there's so much going on. And again, I played this once a while ago, and I was more confused then. I'm still just as confused with some of the stuff. I'm a Queen Super for this Flozzy I hate a lot. Oh boy. The poor man version of a Grim Reaper. So he's not important, but I have a feeling he will be important later, though. I do remember this though. She actually works, well, not works, but kind of serves Terrakinos. But we don't know why she stepped out of line for us. We have no idea why she's even deciding to do this for us. Why is Amy willing to keep us alive after all this? She's supposed to hate us, and then we just go and ask, "Are you okay?" Clearly, she feels something for us if she's willing to do this. So the amount we want to talk to her is keeping us alive right now? I can't believe that's what's keeping us alive right now. From being able to talk with her and all that. We were just stuck confessing to her because we were basically dead. But at the same time, how long, even before we got hit by the car or the bus, I mean, this was happening. So, did that happen before? And that scene was, those scenes were foreshadowing? I don't know. But the Kane definitely needs us right now, but we can't really serve that purpose right now. Because we're just stuck in limbo. It's pretty hard to believe this, man. We know we need to go back, but we really can't. I bet we can't. She's kind of an angel right now. Some dark, like angel that, I don't know, could kill us. Even though we're already dead. I don't know how you kill someone that's already dead. What kind of story are you reading? Yeah, I figured she's not that kind of type. Have you seen Monica? Some sacrifice. That would have been interesting, though. Not gonna lie. Interesting plot twist. So we're about to die, or we? If she's the angel of death, if she's the angel of death, then this is something else. So that was never really her. It was just something that Terrakinos used in front of us, and she's perfectly fine at school, or waking up for school, I should say. But apparently, this happened a few days ago? How long have we been doing this? We've been stuck in the state for a few days now. And she's just constantly getting bullied over and over. hard to believe we're still stuck like this too. Honestly, my stream's kind of running really slow. Hold on. It's losing a bit of frames. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that, so apologies for that. But now we got this Zithra person, at least I hear, apparently causing trouble. But apparently she's supposed to be our source of getting out of it? But there's nothing else we can do about it. It's really annoying how little choice we have in these, that's for sure. Stuff that's her opening up to us is just we weren't supposed to figure that out. I don't know what we can do now. What are we supposed to do? This Thanos snapped us somewhere else. Tell me we're forced to accept this now. After all that, we're forced to accept this now? This is where she resides. So tough. The more we deny this, the more pain we feel over it. The longer we're stuck in here. It's honestly it's just, how do you get out of this? Show up into a ghost and confess to her. Yeah, that'll work. You got that, bro. can still send that cake. Well, I don't know if we can. This person who's just listening in. I don't remember who this person's supposed to be. Well, he's been trying to guide us out of it, out of this loophole, with the putting a Kane's soul into what she actually feels for us into it. At least that's what I remember. I could be wrong about that. And that's his younger sister. Yeah, that's his name. Articus. Sounds like Artemis. Interesting name regardless though. She does worship Terrakinos, but there's some tribe from her family too. But I still don't know why she decided to switch sides now. I mean, obviously, even if she sees what Terrakinos is actually doing to people, then it would make sense. I'd be surprised if Articus had his own followers too. So we're about to meet this guy's brother. She's gonna send us there? I wonder what's gonna happen to her. To at least Amy, anyway. There's no hope for her, apparently. God, we got through to her. Yeah, well, now you know. Oh my God. Just straight up, just. Yeah. She doesn't hate us, but she still thinks we're an idiot. And we basically are for roping ourselves into this. We're going to hell anyway. She just kissed us. She's like, you know what, screw it, this is gonna go by anyway, I might as well just come here to do this real quick. Doesn't matter anymore. Now we're back in the room. But we're dead. We're basically dead. We're a ghost. We're a ghost. We've become Casper. This is the guy that Amy was talking about. So Terrakinos isn't actually his name. He actually just made that name himself. Interesting. I don't know why this song seems just so familiar to me. I know I played this mod before, but I feel like I heard it somewhere else, but I don't know where. See, he did do it. At least he did it. He had the power to do it. Even he believes in us. Basically really close to dying, but we're on edge. Quite literally on edge. All these sort of spirit forces, man. Now I wonder if that version of McCain who was holding the knife trying to kill us was that quote-unquote corrupted version of her. Well, it makes sense. And Zithra's plan has just been turning everyone on her. I think I know where this is going though. She's gonna turn everyone on to Kane, and the Kane's just gonna snap and do something terrible. And then that will be her corrupted. I'm feeling it. Now since I'm starting to get a better understanding of this. But it's just like, yeah, what could we do? We're basically just a regular person, just dead. Alright, so he didn't do it. Her heart reaching out for us was breaking through Terrakinos' corruption spell that he had on us. True love triumphant over evil. It is stuttering a little bit again, but it's probably because I've been streaming for so long that this happening. Long that this happening. Still question a little bit though. I don't know, because we're dead, and Articus is kind of like behind us, just trying to keep us safe while we're trying to get to Akane and keep her safe as this sort of spirit form. Because, you know, we're in a coma right now. Since we're not here, she's literally just being bullied every single day. And there's not a damn thing we can do about it. Really sad to see how this goes, because this is stuff I've seen happen. Like real life. Much as we wish we could do something about this, it's just we can't. We really can't. Now our goal is to stop Zithra from corrupting Akane altogether. It's hard to believe some of this stuff, man. With what she's been going through. So what are we supposed to do about that? We wish we could just keep her alive and everything. But now I don't know. I don't know where we're gonna go with this. We can only keep going forward with it to try to actually save her. Going to a meditation spot to actually talk with her now. Making something. Back to him. Oh, brother. He knows what we're doing, too. This definitely means war. That's for sure. We got this broken apart family now in this sort of spirit form, and then now it's just half of them taking over real people. Not real people, half people. Why can't I speak? Half Terracanos is corrupting his sister. And now they're just going after these two. Make them believe that the fate that they want. We may have won the battle, but we have not won the war. This is definitely a war right now. Eratos? Is he gonna ruin Terraconos' plan? I can see Keratos being a link to that, that's for sure. This is so dark. Have the ideal of a perfect world too? Like, what happened so bad in this sort of family that they would resort to this? He tells me Terraconos is going to overpower his own sister. And it's going to get a whole lot worse. He really wants revenge on his own brother for what he's done. For this perfect world that he wants. That's that. Well, after playing this again, it definitely gets me thinking a whole lot more. And now understanding of other places you can take this story. And that I don't even know the full plot of it. And with all the other mods out there trying to understand this too. That Shadow's created. Because they all correlate to each other one way or another. Holy. I'm starting to remember why I called this one of the best stories I ever read. Well, not read, technically played, but you get the point. And we haven't even gotten to part 2 yet. Or chapter 2. I like the scenes she creates for McCain though, where she kind of gives this sort of like wisdom speaking thing here. Gosh, she said the title of the mod. Well, after playing this mod again, there's just so much. There's so much that goes into this. This is such a good story, I'm telling you that right now. I know people say Salvation, Fruits of the Literature Club, Blue Sky, like those mods are good stories. Those are good stories, don't get me wrong, but this is a damn good story right here. I'm gonna say that right now, straight up. I don't know why Shadow gets hate for creating this. This is so good. This is only the first chapter. But I really have no more words for this. This is just so good, man. But with that being said, I've been going for 4 hours now, roughly, so I think I'll call it here. I didn't think I had that long left until when I realized where I was, but that was about 3 hours left. But tomorrow, I think I'm gonna stream chapter 2, and I'm gonna get Shattered Time Rewind as well. Since I played Night Nurse and I played Captive Hearts, so what I'll do is on my own time I will try to decipher those stories and see if I can figure out how they go together, and I'll let you guys know what I think of those plots. But I'm gonna save Shattered Time for because I haven't played it yet. I'm saving it for when I actually stream it. So expect me to stream those two tomorrow. I'm gonna start a bit earlier than when I actually started, hopefully, because, well, that was so long. But yeah. This was new for me, doing commentary over something like this. I'm not good at it, as I've said quite a few times, but I don't know, something new. Something new I'd like to try. Now since I'm in this community, like, not a staple in it, but I just want to be different from other people and do different things. So, with that being said, that's all from me. You should look out for me streaming tomorrow. I will cover I will cover Shattered Time in chapter 2 of this. I'll post this VOD on YouTube. That's for sure. It'll be up. If you're interested in that. Just going to credit Shadow one more time for creating this mod, because my god, he fucking killed it. And yeah, that's all from me. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I hope you all have a good night or day, whatever. I don't know what my audience is these days, but